Hi, Gib. Hello, how are you? No! I dropped my lemonade. Okay. Can you hear me? I think I pilfered all that.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Were you awake during the last little bit of dialogue with Morden? Also, him meow if you didn't hear me before. Oh, then I don't think so.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That whole little dialogue tree reminds me so much of like your verse and Sotera.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
That just whole line reminds me of them.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
I like the makes sense as a control group. Like I said, it's very Sotera. I love
Set for the
Morden.
environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
He's like my favorite. I can't remember how much I pilfered.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
How was brunch? What'd you eat?
Hold fire, Shepard. Put him down!
Oh, glitchy.
Stand eye for me. Got
Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Kind of sounds like fideo. I love fideo. It's like oh shit. It's like a noodle, not, yeah. It's like a tomato soup type thing with like vermicelli noodles.
nice shot. And stay down. Incoming. Enemy charging.
It went pretty okay. That's about it, I can say. It went pretty okay. Not too bad. Oh shit, still people here? I'm just already tired of interviewing. But otherwise, I think it's alright. I mean, it still kind of looks like I'm gonna have to start getting used to waking up at like 4 in the morning. But oh well, it's alright. Hopefully. But for now, I'm not like all that like confident will be that I won't have to suffer a little bit at like a drive-thru or some shit. I mean, it's alright, money's money. Right? Oh, the coffin. That's so funny. That's so ironic now. It makes me laugh and it shouldn't make me laugh, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, it'll suck for my free time, but oh well. You win some, you lose some. Also, hold up. Give me 1 sec. Maybe Kai will come in to the stream. Maybe, maybe not. They just woke up. We'll see. Just give me 1 second. We're done. And yeah, I mean, I'm not too upset about it because, like you said, yeah, it does pay a pretty okay amount of money in comparison. And then like, if it's full time, it shouldn't take too long to save as much as it's gonna kill me. But oh shit, wrong one. This one. This one. Wait. Oh no. No. Ah, no. Oh my god. No. Oh god. No. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. I almost fucked that one up so bad. Full time for us, the way we break it down is 40 hours. So 40 hours usually averages out to like, what? 5 8-hour days, yeah. Give or take, with lunch and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. Where are they going? Nah, unfortunately. To be fair, even like management jobs don't really pay you for lunch. Like mom doesn't get paid for lunch. And then she's like, yeah, no, yeah, definitely. That's 100% likely. Days off are for me to work. It's America. Give only like CEOs and lawyers get paid lunches. Not even doctors, to be honest. Unless they own their own practice. But like a doctor working at the hospital, especially like family medicine, no. It's very rare we're gonna find somewhere with paid lunch. Wait. What did I hack? Oh, I hacked this. I thought it opened the door. Gib, we should move to Norway. We really should. Why do you guys get paid lunches?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
That's good.
Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go
Me
right away.
neither, bro. That's so funny.
Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
All right.
Oh,
That one hit!
my dumbass.
Die.
You know, I feel, maybe it's because I haven't leveled it up too much, but I feel like they nerfed the time dilation while you're aiming. Cause like, I remember that happening pretty early on. And now I feel like I'm barely making any of my shots because I'm not getting enough time to line them up. I don't know. Could just be me and that I suck. One of the two is happening here. Perhaps both. But not nothing. Whoop.
Headshot! Heads up! Concussive shot ready.
My dad was talking about my birthday just now. He was like, wait, Mom hasn't said anything about it. And I was like, that's so funny. Did he lose it and like he was offended that, you know, she wasn't buying you anything, or did he lose it and that it was just so fucking funny? That's all it took to satisfy you. That is so funny. You hear that, Gib? Your dad called you a cheap date. You're right, though, I would be. Oh no. You're a cheap date. That's so funny. To be fair, me too. I mean, as long as I'm having some type of fun, I'm good. Let me chill, give me AC, and if not boba, then at least something nice to drink, and I am satisfied. And like nice in this case is like a fucking 99-cent Arizona bottle. Yeah, no, same here. Like, if we're gonna go out to eat, like, Chinese food, or the big hulking portions, or like going splitsies on a pizza. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm getting shot in the dick. What happened? Can't see shit.
Get down!
Like, the only, like, fancy place that I would probably be like, yeah, sure, definitely 100% would be, like, sushi or like, a poke bowl. Pokey, sorry. I pronounce it very white. Because that's just how my brain processes it. But otherwise, I'm, like, chill with whatever. Yeah, I'll be awake tomorrow morning. I'll set my alarm. Yeah, but like sushi and poke bowl are probably the only like real expensive things that I'd want for like a date or a friendship date. But like I don't mind going splitsies with you. Like I'm not talking about like the price. I'm talking about like actually sharing my rolls and stuff. Yeah. But not gonna lie, if usually when I go out with like friends, like when I go out with Seth, you know, I try not to look like a pig, so I'll like get like the cheapest roll, more or less, or just like one single roll, and I'll pretend that I'm full with that. but in real life, when I'm with somebody that, you know, I'm like fully comfortable with, or like I'm with family, like I'll get like at least 3 rolls that I picked out. I mean, I'm still sharing, but you know, like I am getting quite a bit, you know, side dishes too.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Scratch one!
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can
Okay, that couldn't be all of them.
and reinitialize the systems there.
That cannot be all of them. I'm gonna pop up and someone's gonna shoot me in the face. I guess that was all of them. They're cute and like in a rat. Yeah, they are. That's why I like them. I like the Vorcha. You can't like befriend them or anything. They're like the one species you don't really try to make like amends with, which makes me a little sad. But I like them, they're cute.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on. This should slow them down.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing concussive shots!
Yeah, no, they did dial back the time dilation. It's a lot faster than it used to be. Like, it actually used to be like slow-mo. I just noticed it right now with oh shit, I'm gonna get shot in the fucking face. I just noticed it right now with Edie's voice. It got a little bit slower, but like barely noticeably. Like the last time, or like on my Xbox version, the time dilation, like it was actual, you know, slow. Oh well, too bad. What was I doing? I was doing this. It was like Zack Snyder slow-mo, unnecessarily long but very useful.
This'll put him down.
I want rat friends too. I was gonna say something mean, but I can't. No, never mind. Hold up. Let me type that. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
I'm trying not to be mean, and I don't even mean it like in a bitter kind of way. It's just funny, like the jokes are right there. I'm sorry, I can't stop it. It's more funny than like spiteful. Like, if it wasn't so funny, I wouldn't make those jokes, but it is funny, so I'm gonna make those jokes. Where be you guys? Oh shit. Its body got swept away by the fan. Not now. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I was just barely. Anyways, what should it be for Halloween that's easy without having to buy a lot of stuff? A zombie? You could do it like Resident Evil style, just wear like a less nice corporate-y outfit. Or like a button-up. And then get like gauze or like white party streamer, and wrap it around you like bandages with red food coloring on it so it can look all bloody. Like you were a businessman that got bit in the office. You were bit with the plague of capitalism.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
You just have to dress a little bit frumpier than normal.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping.
Can I get real blood so it dries brown?
Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Even worse was I have real blood. That's funny. I get the urge, Gib. But also, think about it like this. Real blood.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor
might
my
start
promises.
to smell.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients. Sometimes
Oh, true. It
execute
also
dangerous
gets
people.
it gets
Either way
itchy and
helps.
stiff.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good
Yeah,
kid, bit
Mary
naive. He'll
Sotera.
learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Wait. Why did I get renegade? What did I do that was rude? I don't understand. Oh well, I mean, it's not like it went up that much. Morning kinda sus. If only because you remind me of Sotera. You know what? Fair and valid. It's honestly the scientist in him. It's straight up just a scientist in him. He's not really too sus, but it is a scientist.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'd never trust a scientist, to be honest. I know firsthand what they're like. Yeah. Honestly,
Last time I saw you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans. But they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
You see, that's how I feel about nurses. I could never, like, I can trust a nurse. I can trust a nurse to save me, I guess. But I also equally trust that there was probably a less painful way to do it, but they get sadistic vindication from, like, drawing it out. I'm just saying.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Like, whenever, like, on the news, it turns out, like, a nurse murdered somebody, or X, Y, and Z, you know, I'm never surprised, because it's just a very nursey thing to do. I mean, valid, kinda.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, it really and honestly does.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
I don't know. Any sufficiently smart person, I already know that their morals are questionable. Like, if they're real smart, then they're gonna do some fucked up shit. Or they're gonna be able to justify some
Things are
fucked
gonna
up
be
shit.
tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives. Fortune may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns.
Yeah, pretty much. Like...
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
I was gonna say, yeah, see, like, the whole can justify everything is exactly why Bruce is the way Bruce is, because he's just that kind of smart person. But, hear me out. He's also got, like, the autistic, like, hardline morals. Like, autistic people don't necessarily have morals that are, like, very, that, you know, are very, you know, like, lawful versus unlawful in the way that, you know, standard ethics have them, but they are very black and white, which is what Bruce is. Like, he can justify nearly everything, yet he has a very black and white stance on killing and redemption. So he's like a double-edged sword and dual nerfed, because he's smart enough to justify pretty much anything and, like, talk circles around the league, but at the same time he's nerfed himself because of his hardline morals, you know, have kept, like, the Joker around for whatever reason. Anyways. But yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. This mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
I love how, like, ADHD he is. He's so fun. I love him.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members.
Yeah, he does.
Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Inferno armor. Cool beans. Oh my god, so would they? Really? Would they? Oh, that's kind of cute and interesting. I honestly wouldn't have expected that. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, that I could see. That's actually what I see more. More.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get.
Lolly definitely has ADHD. I feel like she inherits that from Roman, not gonna lie. I feel like Roman and Satara are the autism / ADHD couple, where Roman is the ADHD gay person and Satara is the autism gay person. And then fucking Roman's ADHD and, you know, messy cluttered ass is what like sets off Satara's OCD.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Ray, I love the way he talks. Like you can like I just love the way that like his vocal inflections show how he's jumping from thought to thought to thought to thought to thought. It's just cool. I like it. Also, that whole section where he's like working with, you know, limited resources was like a game to him. You know, save most amount of people with limited amount of blah blah blah. Again, that feels very much your verse or just scientists in general, just like, also not gonna lie, immensely, like very very doing science for science's sake. Like it may end up doing good, but the good is entirely unintentional. It's just a challenge and fun. It's more fun to use ethics to bind you a little bit rather than yeah, I just like how much amorally good. Yeah, like he's not doing good to do good, he's doing good because it's interesting. It's a side effect at best. Yeah, pretty much.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Oh, it sucked buying your own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage,
so?
took water,
That's
tissue samples
cute.
from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Again, I feel like this is so Terra, just so Terra. Also, hoodies are good.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much
It
data.
is
Here if you need me.
He's a little bit more involved than he's willing to imply. But we'll see that pretty soon. Relatively soon, to be honest. Assault rifle. Assault launcher. Why can't I do this? I should... No, I don't have enough, that's why. Assault rifle damage, 17. Okay, hold up. And then talk to the crew and see what they
Shepard,
have.
how can I help?
Investigate, upgrade.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but
Exactly.
possibly valuable.
You picked
Can
up
show
on
you.
that way sooner than I did, not gonna lie. Wait, what kind of upgrades did he say he had for me? Yeah, why not? Yeah, no, he was way more involved than he, oh shit, wrong way. Oh, well, whatever.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I have.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you.
Anyways.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Normandy upgrade.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ship enhancements. Heavy ship armor. We're gonna go mine for palladium. I'm sorry. That's probably like the most boring part of this game, and I get like super OCD about it. But we're gonna mine. I don't want my people to die. Yep. Nope. You are indeed
Let me know
correct.
when you want that, Commander.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. Took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
Where was it? Did I not do? Okay, opinion of the
What do you
crew.
think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking about
I hate how
Ready?
flirty.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
I hate how flirty they make Shepard sound
We'll
with
talk
Jacob.
later.
Commander.
Like, especially because, like he said, he's not like 100% into the like if he was more into the relationship and there was like a full-on romance thread to go with him, okay, fine. But there isn't. He's like legitimately not that interested, and he cheats on you. So take care of Garrus. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to give him back. But whatever happened there, it wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. I've done further investigating regarding your facial scarring. The old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. He is a good boy.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Don't be an asshole or you'll be ugly. Yeah.
He's been through a lot. Not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I want to say, leave him alone so bad. I want to be territorial, but I'm always after the Paragon points. Though also you can flirt with her, as always. I think it's funny how like a lot of the romance quote unquote options for Kelly always come off with Shepard sounding kind of like a fuckboy. like genuinely, it's just like fuckboy line after fuckboy line.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Anyways, but yeah.
Hadley, you heard about Ferris Fields? Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking them.
More than likely not. I'm pretty sure like after like a week, they're dead.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
He's so funny.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. Can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love Joker so much. I really and genuinely wish I could romance him. I seriously wish I could romance him. I need to go down to engineering. Is this way? I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, I'm in the right place. I still think this looks pretty cool.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and massive.
It reminds me of the gravity drive in Event Horizon.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
I don't think it's the same voice actor. I think it's just she has a similar pitch. But I think they're real cute. Like I think they do end up getting together. But like literally all they are is just grease monkeys snarking at each other under on the bottom of the ship.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bag, that's horrible. I don't like that. Ew. That is the worst way to call, the worst, that's probably the worst term for balls I've ever heard. Like, it's just, it's so bad, it makes my brain skip. Daddy bags. Ew. Ew.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks,
I want to scrub my brain.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
I know, right? A little sus. A little sus.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Anything else?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okie pokey.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see you.
Told you, Shepard.
We can get a space hamster soon. Well, actually, I don't know how soon, but eventually we will get a space hamster. Wrong way. Starboard cargo. Oh, there he is. I was looking for him.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. Call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I owned for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of sweet. I don't know why, but it's like genuinely pretty sweet. Like, I get it, me too. I'm like attached to like broken bullshit that's like outlived its life by like half a decade already, but I won't throw it away.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Like, Joker's not wrong about Zahid basically being Shepard, but a mercenary, because like a lot of his exploits are very Shepardy. Even like his like pack, his rat packing over here, pack ratting, is very Shepard. Like, as you see, because like throughout the game, her quarters get more and more filled with just knickknacks.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, he's a lot like Shepard, but like a dark archetype. If you're Paragon, anyway. If you're Renegade, you guys are essentially the same.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I think you can vent the trash too. I don't know why that amuses me, it just does. Anyways. I thought he had something for me, for the upgrades, but I guess not. She might.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle, when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I really like Chocolate. She feels kind of like...
Malenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Right? Anyways, I like Chocolate. She's kind of like... She kind of feels like Shepard's adoptive mom, low key.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Aww.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
I don't remember if this cuts it off or not. What do you think? A toast to friends, a toast to Joker, or I understand? Okie dokie.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Ah.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
I know, this is really soft. Somehow we got Chuck was laid out, and it was, I'm not swaying the camera, Shepard's junk, and Chuck is laid out, but that was funny. I got research material for getting down with the doctor.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Damn, we don't have money for anything.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, one more stop, and then we can get to missions and stuff.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
That one isn't too bad.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I love Omega. Like, I like so badly want to like write something spacey with like a station like that, because Omega just looks cool. It's just like peak cyberpunkish for me. You know what I mean? Like space cyberpunkish. Okay, cool beans.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I love Gavorn. He doesn't even do anything. That's like pretty much the only interaction you have with him. But I can't help it. The Turians are hot. I like the Turians. I think we're gonna go investigate a murder in there, I believe. Something like that. Advisor. Oh, that's so expensive. Do you already have the capacitors?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Individuals have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouettes strongly resemble extraterrestrial ship profiles.
Also, I love how like immersive the sound design is. Like how you can hear the club, and yeah, I just really like how immersive it is. Also, you can drink. Is it here? I know at some point you can drink like enough that like you pass the fuck out, and wake up in the bathroom. Speaking of drinking. I don't think it's here though. I think you have to go to the Citadel bar where like this dude pours you a drink that's like only for Krogans. It's like essentially Krogan moonshine, and it like knocks you on your ass. Yeah, I don't think it's here. And like the only reason it doesn't kill you is because you're a cyborg now. Is it the lower level? I think so. Maybe? Nope. It might have been the lower level actually. I like how he's like an old school consigliere.
I'm the patriarch. Aria's patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
She doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
No, that's a pretty cool power move on Arya's part. Yeah, that's very big, like strap energy.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
I kind of like how resigned he is.
Why do they call you patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Again, I really like how like resigned he is, but it's like in a more or less a graceful way. Just like he's outdated and he knows it.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
In or near. Alright. Pretty sure they're gonna be in the hallway.
Out of our way, human.
Oh, no problem. I figured you were either talking to, like, your parents or something.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Cool beans. There's like a Solarian somewhere around here that has like another mission to do with Arya, but I can't find him.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood pack assassins yourself. You wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant. Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend. I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals. We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Ew. I mean, fair.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute.
No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves.
That is
in the
so
end,
funny.
We fought face to face on this very spot.
She
toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
She basically used the Asari as comfort women, but like on their own terms. Not gonna lie, it's pretty badass. Like, imagine beaten by the beaten by the puss. I can't. Fair enough, though. I too would lose.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power. And we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man. So you kept him around as a trophy? I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
I like how when she said I did, she sounded so like this. Like she sounded like this emoji right here.
Interesting. Let's move on. Do you need something else? We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega? You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you. So why keep it secret? No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers. A few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage. You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up? I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
That's kind of sweet.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important. I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
That's kind of funny.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past? I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off. Alright, I'll drop it. Better luck next time. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth it. Mundane things you can find yourself. Just don't waste my time. One scan and we're straight to business. Your death was downplayed. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Cool beans. I think that was everything on Omega so far.
Come on, let me in.
I think. I don't see anything being highlighted.
Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
Oh, also, I have something kind of cursed to show you. I've been meaning to show it to you, but I keep forgetting. Hold up, I find it. This is very cursed and I need you to see it. It's cursed, but not gonna lie, it also made me a little eyes emoji. And it's very questionable that I find it eyes emoji. And yet, here we are. Please watch this. Please watch this. And yes, the comment is related to it, and I had to post it. This is actually my friend's partner. They are so funny sometimes. Journal. Did you watch it? Did you watch it? Please tell me you watched it. Please tell me you watched it. I hate that I am eyes emoji for it, and yet. No, but I kind of understand Good. Good. He done stomach bulge the goodness. The goodness. And then the fucking, like, in the very beginning, the fucking thumb stroke over the shaft of the bullet, I don't know why that was so intimate. They did not need to make it that intimate, and yet.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
That is so funny.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. He'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Yeah. Wait, where is that spike?
Launching probe.
Woohoo! We can get armor now.
Launching probe.
Sorry, I shouldn't get like hyper focused on this. Okay, so where do you want to go? Do you want do you want to get crazy butch chick who is surprisingly very straight? Do you want to pick up our son and pet alien dogs? Do you want to get a ninja? A tech ninja? Who do you want to get? This right here is our son. We have a son. Dogs. Okay, we get dogs. Alien dogs. Oh wait, give me 1 second though. I need to explore just a little tiny bit because I need more platinum, I think.
Launching probe.
Because we are going. Do you remember? Ooh, we can do the advanced mineral scanner too. Do you remember the fucking worm that we fought with the tank slash car?
Probe away.
Ooh, we can afford the cannon too.
Probe away.
We fought many worms. Yeah, but like you remember specifically the type of enemy, right? So we're gonna fight that again right now, but on foot.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not yet. Actually, we kind of get the anti-tank gun a little bit late in the game, not gonna lie.
Launching probe.
Like, once you do New Game Plus, you start off with it. But, the first run, you actually get it kind of late.
Launching probe.
What you do get, though, is, like, this little personal nuke thing.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, let's see what we can afford. A bad driver.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Give me 1 second. No, this is armory. Tech is over here. We are current iridium, palladium, platinum. Let's get armor first. And the mineral scanner. And damn, I don't have enough platinum yet. Alright, then I'll just oh wait, armor upgrades. That's fine. Oh, I don't have enough for that now. That's fine. Prototypes. Microfusion. Okay. Heavy bone weave. Oh look, this is pretty cool. So you can it's a cybernetic upgrade, because you're reinforcing your skeleton with synthetic weave. So like your bones are like denser, and they're also hooked up to your medi-gel, so it regenerates your bone matter, so it like heals over even from break. or a fracture. Nope. No, why not? Okay, let's go pet the dogs.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Loudspeakers.
Oh wait, no.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
We're not getting the
Stay
dog
focused.
just yet,
We're
but
looking for a Krogan warlord.
this starts us to towards the path of getting our dog. We will get our son though. We will get the son. We have a very violent child.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Shepard's technically a mom, technically.
Heads up.
I mean, he calls you Battle Master more than mom, but like you're totally his mom.
We're taking heavy fire!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Did Cerberus steal her genes or something? No, he's actually a Krogan. He's actually a Krogan clone type thing that you steal. You steal.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me.
Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Rude.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
I like how even when you're playing Paragon Shepherd, she's very willing to like manipulate people.
Firing an impact shot.
Headshot.
Oh, you got him. Like she's very even Paragon, she's still very willing to play dirty. Like no matter what, Shepard always seems to have kind of a sadistic streak.
Sit down.
Cool beans. Yeah, I love her for it. Yeah, me too. Damn, I missed again.
Firing an impact shot.
Impressive.
Okay. I kind of feel bad for the Krogan though. It's not that they're mindless, it's that they're babies in adult bodies with like a ton of like aggression hormones. Because they are sentient, they're just not finished. Exactly.
You are different. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
Like I said, they're essentially babies.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Glass Mother is the tank, yeah. The incubation tank. I know, it's so cute, right?
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
I really like the way that the tank bred Krogan speak. They're just, I don't know, something about them makes me soft. In a way, it kind of reminds me of Zelia, not gonna lie. This wasn't inspo for her, but it's definitely the same kind of vibes, you know, when she, like, started to snap out of, like, her indoctrination and become her own person. But, you know, she's still in the trenches.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. Still don't know what the goal was.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
I just really like them. They make me soft.
Kier's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It liked that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
See, this is why...
Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, see, this is why fathers ain't shit. No matter what.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
See, they're just so cute. I love them. This isn't her son, though. I kind of wish he was.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
See, that line right there is very Zelia. I'm not perfect, but I have purpose. That's very much baby unferalized, slowly unferalized. Zelia is like...
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Through my shields!
I am going to die. Shit. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank. Oh. God damn it. Fuck. I thought I could make it to cover faster than I actually did. Let's try that again.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Actually, let me switch to this. Oh, god damn it. God diddly damn it. You know what, actually...
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp. Moving!
Taking position.
Go.
Affirmative!
Loud and clear.
Wait, do they only spawn now when I get close? Alright, there you go. That's better.
Who's next? Try that. Firing an impact shot.
There we go. Oh wait, you know what, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. Sorry about that. Back. Okay. Sorry about that. Squad.
Come close and try that. Enemy charging! Incoming slogan! Time to die.
Oh no. Oh shit. Can you duck?
No shield!
Concussive shot!
I should
punch through their armor.
stay right here. Oops, another one.
Enemy charging.
Enemy charging! Electro! Firing an impact shot!
Okay, surely that was all of them. Now, like, so much of the game gets easier once you get the anti-tank rifle. It,
took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
like, that's why new game pluses are like so important in Mass Effect, because you already start off, at least in the trilogy, not so much the Andromeda. In the trilogy, you start off with all the gear you earned last run. I can afford the trauma module project. Cool. And this is why when I was like super hyper focused on Mass Effect, like to have perfect clean runs, I would replay the same game, like at least 3 times. Yeah, at least 3 times, because I'm OCD. Like, I would finish it and then immediately start over again. Lemonade. Like, I did not sleep at all. I'm pretty sure I've told this story, like, each time I stream Mass Effect for you. But, like, when I got super into Mass Effect, like, the first time, I did not sleep, like, regularly at all. Like, I was going through the games with, like, maybe, like, a 3-hour nap in between play sessions. I hyper-focused hard. Oh, a sniper rifle.
What's this?
Yeah, I was zeroed in to an unfortunate degree. You know what game I've been wanting to replay with you? Well, I mean, we just finished it, but I've been also kind of wanting to replay it with you. But Injustice 2. I just want to see Bruce get tied up by tentacles again.
Concussive shot ready.
That dying gas was a little too eyes emoji. I too miss Brucey all tied up. You're so cute, dude. Oh god, this one. Nope, nope. This one. This one. This one. Give me my son. Where is my son? Right in the face. I did not dodge that in time.
Felt that one.
That was weird. I think he just like fainted next to me.
But the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat,
Shield's down.
Firing concussive shot. That was not bad.
Where? Oh, you are still alive. Fair enough. Pop up again. There we go.
what do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Power cells. I like the screams over the radio. Jesus. This one. That one. Wait, this one. What is that supposed to mean? Of course you do. What does that mean? Dying screams are just vibes. I showed Ariel the other day. She likes watching those shorts on YouTube. And the other day she found like a meme that had the thumbnail for like 30 minutes of soothing World War I sounds for sleep. And she like ran to me and she showed it to me and she's like this is you would listen to this. And Unfortunately, I had to scout myself and say I already do listen to that. Like, I have that in several playlists for sleep. And she was like, of course you do. And not only did I scout myself, but I felt scalped by her. I felt scalped by the 11-year-old. She's right, and she's right. Shut up, Gib. What do you emotos know? Nothing. Oh no! Are your knees okay? Did your knees go weak?
Got no shields.
This'll put him down.
Do you have an Oni-chan degradation kink? My knees are capless. That's not a no.
Fire in the hole!
Maybe I should go to sleep now. It's not my fault. I've been conditioned to mean Oni-chans. I think it is.
One less to worry about.
All the way over there. Okay. Can I shoot through the stairs? Maybe. I can.
Not bad.
Interesting. I don't have a good enough visibility. Oh, there you are. I see you. Let me see if I can shoot through the stairs. Sweet. Can you imagine being sniped from underneath the stairs? That would piss me off so bad. Like, of all the ways to die, imagine. It'd be like those games where like you die from like falling off the stairs wrong. It'd be like that, but worse. I'd be so pissed off, not gonna lie. Though I imagine it unfortunately has to happen like fairly often. And why are you dead, Garrus? When did you die? Using up all my Medigels over here. Oh, I guess that's why. Kinda just pass out.
Right between the eyes.
On the toilet. Yeah. You know, I would be pissed off, like, no matter what, if like I died on the toilet. But I feel like the worst insult of like toilet death there is is like if you die not in like the shelled out remains of like a house toilet or a building toilet, but like a dug out like hole in the ground, or like an actual outhouse. Can you imagine getting sniped in an outhouse? Like at that point, I'm glad I'm dead. No. Yeah. 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 My ghost would not be haunting anyone. Okay, 1 second. Imagine getting haunted by a ghost that died like that. Yeah. Like, you know, even as like a poltergeist, how do you have any type of like a leg to stand on to like justify haunting, you know, the living, you know, the way you died? Like, come on. It's like an eternal L. What if, okay, you know how, like, you know, like, in media, the ghosts, when they die, you know, they're always, like, in their final outfit, blah, 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 with, you know, whatever injury that they received has, you know, at the point of their death. What if, like, ghost's pants are, like, around its ankles? Can you imagine? Like, it's just trying to haunt you full wang out. You know, like fucking shuffling along the floor because its underwear is around its ankles. Can you imagine? It can't even pick up its pants. That would be the worst. At that point, you know, I would beg the Winchesters to like salt and burn me.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
This bitch. This bitch. Alright, do you want to see her story come full circle where it turned out she was indoctrinated? Or do you want to kill her right now if possible? I'm cool with either or. Not gonna lie, I do like kind of letting her live. It actually affects the game worse if you let her live, but it's just funny that, you know, she's everywhere. But I'll leave that up to you. Do we let her story continue, or do we murder her, if possible? Awesome. Let me get this. White. No, shit. Can we like talk then kill her? It's not gonna fuck it up too much. Like it only like basically all it does is it just shaves off a couple of points towards the end. But like even in my perfect play, it doesn't really affect anything. I think at most she kills something. She doesn't even kill anybody important. She just kills something. And like it's not like a. Is it bad? I want to see her beg not to be shot. Like I said, it doesn't overall mean anything. It's just funny. It's just funny. Funny in a bad way. So we can let her live, or we can kill her. The choice is yours, my Gibling. there's nothing else here.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the... Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Well, yeah, you are mine. Alright, let her listen, it's funny.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good,
so
even if
cute.
his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Strictly beneficial. Yeah.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
It does bite us in the ass. It does. She like straps a bomb to herself and blows up something. Okay, you don't have to be so bitchy. But he's not wrong.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Look, this is our baby. He's noticeably the youngest Krogan we'll ever meet. Or the youngest looking, anyway. Oh, not him, her. Yeah. I know how you work, chill.
This might be useful.
You're so funny, Gib. You got so offended on our behalf. Crunchy. Cute.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change.
Be grateful.
Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that thought. It has weight.
I kind of like that. The fact that he considers, you know, being poisoned over 1,000 years to be a gentle genocide instead of, like, horrific. He considers it more insulting than anything. You know, while most people would be horrified at, you know, biological warfare like that, he considers it just an insult. Why is this our characters? Yeah.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Not gonna lie, this is also very Sotera.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I've traced the Krogan release. Oh, here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Push the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okie dokie. Wait, did I go out the wrong way? I did. No, I did not. Okay. I was turned around for a second. Oops.
target.
We've been spotted.
Firing an impact shot.
Ouch. Nope. I was so close.
Taking heavy
shit.
fire.
Come on. Hello, Pikachu. I have no time for cuddles, sorry.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
It's fine. Hello, Pikachu.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
Pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
He's our baby. Honestly, I love Grunt so much. Next to Garrus, Grunt was the one that I was like so concerned about keeping alive.
The study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okira installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Armory, check that. Platinum. Well, it's always good to get the ship enhancements out of the way so that way you can focus on the little stuff. I never realized they had names on the walls. Yeah, they do. I just moved too fast to really read them. Damn, that depleted my platinum. Submachine gun, assault rifle damage. Armor upgrades. Trauma module. Trauma module is also platinum. Yeah, I need to focus a lot on platinum with the way my build is. Is it? You like the mining? Okay, I'm glad. I was worried that the mining is boring because it's just looking at a Is it called a spectrograph? I think it's a spectrograph, right? Anyways, it's very ASMR-y, at least. I don't know about fun. I mean, I have fun doing it, but I don't know if it's fun to watch. But it is very ASMR-y.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social, environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate.
Not an
Population
undergraduate.
spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. Morden is unfortunately a little tiny bit colonizery. He's a little bit, what is the word? Condescending about Krogans. But, like, not necessarily in a racist way, more in a I'm a scientist way. And you just haven't evolved enough for me.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked
So
birth.
yeah.
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
That's a very scientist-y way to think about it. Like, I get where he's coming from, but, you know, as a brown person, it's just a little... Wow. Like, I get it, but at the same time, wow.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
I'm not a war crimer, commits war crimes. Honestly, why does that sound like one of our characters? I mean, our scientists probably wouldn't be that squeamish about calling themselves a war crimer, but point is, that's very much our verse, not gonna lie. I like how he genuinely thinks he's doing the right thing, though.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I'm a little sad that to do Paragon, you kind of have to go against him and make him feel a little rejected. But at the same time, it all works out. Oh wait, wrong way. Oh wait, wrong way. You're right, that is I. You're right, that is. That, yeah. That's 100% them.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here? Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I just like checking on him. Killing your nephew. Sorry, I don't know. Ask your dad. Yeah. Okay, not gonna lie. Me though. Me, like body slamming my cousins.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Did I? Hello from the Reds. Shepard, had family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Excuse me. Yeah, I really wish there were more missions that were like centric on the other backgrounds. Particularly, you know, being that you were part of a gang and whatnot. I wish there was more character development for like that particular version of Shepard. Getting body slammed by Oni-chan is the biggest hit you can take. You say that like you wouldn't want to be body slammed by an Oni-chan. Let's be real. Let's be real. That is indeed one of your goals. I would wager to guess. Things are quiet again, Commander. I want to thank you for saving me from the Batarians. I thought I had seen them worship people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead, thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague. and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. No comment. That's what I thought. Engineering. Yes. Port cargo. Starboard cargo. I think it's port cargo. Yes. Let us witness the breeding pod. I'm sorry. That's so funny. I know that's not what they mean, but the word has permanently taken on another meaning for me. Anyways, breeding pod, activate. Let us witness the birth of my
The
son.
subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Pikachu, please don't turn off the PS4. Pikachu, why do you always decide to start stepping on things when I'm playing? Come on. No. Come on. Pikachu, come here. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look. Look. Come here. Pikachu. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu. Pikachu. Meh. 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 Come here. Come here. If I suddenly cut out, it's because Pikachu sat on the power button.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
He's so soft looking. I love how like squishy he looks compared to the older Krogan.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I want to switch him.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
I know, he is so cute. He's so baby.
You wouldn't prefer Okier or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Have a good ship and a strong crew. Strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find the clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
See, but eventually he changes from I want to fight you to Shepherd is my battle master. No one else is her equal. And like he later on in the third game he gets his own crew, but he doesn't want to fight them against you. He wants to fight with them for you. He wants to do you proud by being a battle master as good as you are. It's so cute. I love him so much. He's such a baby.
Shepherd.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Takes a lot of platinum.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
He's so funny.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
I love him so much. He's such a good boy. I know. He's so funny. Let's go to the Citadel. And then let's go get Jack. Besides,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have we? From the Elusive Man, I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of this team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this Brent proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. at you. You're kind of now just generally in the way.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Shot in the wrong place.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Woohoo! Sniper rifle.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Depleted. All beams.
Launching probe.
It's very satisfying to to mine the planet all the way to depleted. It's like very distant colonizer genes acting up inside me. I'm sorry. It's the Spaniard in me looking for gold. No, I get it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not gonna lie, I don't really like any of the specialized armor that you can like research and develop. I like
Probe launched.
I kind of just like her regular armor, mainly because I can color it.
Probe away.
But also because it's like black and sleek.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oop.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Sweet.
Launching probe.
Did I get this one? Yeah, you're defeated.
Probe away. Probe launched.
And I still haven't finished with Kingdom Come. Like I said, it's a pretty dense
Probe
book.
away.
I mean, it's not like super long or anything. It's just dense.
Probe away.
Low key, a little part of it is like, cause
Probe away.
they made Wonder Woman and Superman very het. Like
Launching probe.
their end game in this verse, Superman and Wonder Woman get together.
Launching probe.
But like by het I mean like they argue with each other all the time and like disagree morally. But like in the end, like I said, their end game, and Superman is gonna have a baby with her. Though I'm sticking with it, even though I know the inevitable, mainly because like has het as Superman and Wonder Woman. But I'm sticking with it because, like, despite how het they are,
Probe away.
like when Wonder Woman gets pregnant, it coaxes Bruce out.
Launching
Oh shit!
probe.
I did not mean to launch that one. It coaxes Bruce out from his cave
Probe
because
away.
you know his baby senses were tingling. But it coaxes him back out of his like hermit cave, and he goes and like raises the baby with Superman and Wonder Woman. They become like low-key kind of poly.
Probe away.
But Superman and Wonder Woman themselves, they don't have very good chemistry here. Like every now and then, oh shit, I ran out of probes. Every now and then there are like universes or storylines where they do have pretty okay chemistry. This isn't one. This one they're just generally arguing with each other all the time. Not like full out arguing with each other, but they don't like see eye to eye morally like at all.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I am surprised this planet isn't depleted yet.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Now it's depleted. Alright, cool beans. Let's go get the convict first, and then we'll go to the Citadel. Are there any more places to mine? Yeah, so actually let me show you something kind of cool. Cancel. So right now we're in the, I forgot what system this is, but like each little system has more sun systems. So like we can like individually mine each like star cluster. So we're in the Eagle Nebula, so we can like individually mine the entire Eagle Nebula, like go one by one through the star systems. See, and that's why we need fuel, because you need fuel to travel between systems, between star systems, because you can't use the relay to just bounce, so you have to actually use your fuel cells to do this. It's kind of harder checking the asteroid field for any thingies. Oh well.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that's also why there's like percentages over each like location.
Launching probe.
And there's actually an achievement for like going to each nebula and searching each star system.
Probe away.
Like, if you wanted, if you really wanted, you could deplete the whole entire galaxy of its mineable resources.
Probe away.
Which I do, generally.
Probe away. Probe away.
Why is it very ASMR for you?
Launching probe.
It is.
Launching probe.
That's cute. Ooh, I can get the trauma module. I can probably only afford the trauma module or the
Probe away.
The sniper damage.
Probe away.
So the bad thing about trying to like deplete all the resources is you do have to make it back to the system with the relay, so that way you can buy it. So you do use up quite a bit of gas.
Probe away. launched.
And that was... Try to find... Oh, it's depleted. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we don't have any probes. So let's go back to Emir.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Technically, even after a planet is depleted, you could go back to that planet and mine it a little bit more. You can go full colonizer.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Though I pretty much only look for the big or moderate
Probe away.
spikes.
Probe launched.
That was kind of condescending. So I'm in a lot of DC servers now because gay. And Gotham Knights just came out, right? So someone was asking if the server minds, you know, Gotham Knights spoilers, right? And instead of a yes or no, this other person was just like, oh, I don't mind spoilers because I can't play because I get game motion sickness. So the person was asking that was asking was just like, oh, okay, Pat's head emoji. I'm just like, damn. You could have just said, does anybody else mind?
Probe launched.
It was just really condescending.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm just like, wow.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ah, depleted. Okay. I'm actually gonna go buy some of those. Oh, wait, nope, not here. No, armory. Ship enhancements. Med Okay, platinum. That's a lot of platinum. No, he be stealing my platinum. But it's fine. For my child, I will give him whatever. Ah, god damn it! I don't have enough for the heavy bone weaves. Wait, what do you mean I don't have enough for the... Oh, I need heavy skin weave. Okay, I was about to say. This is the nuke launcher we're gonna use on the worm. Weapon upgrades, some machine gun damage. Assault rifle, why not? Armor upgrades. Ah, shit. Okay, why not? Okay. Alright, cool beans. Oh wait, wrong way.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh shit. Wow, right off the bat.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Wow. Those were some big spikes. Oh wow, this place has a lot of E0. I actually didn't mean to start mining this one, but like the spikes were like really good.
Probe launched.
I was actually gonna jump right into the
probe away
mission, but like that's a lot of fucking E0.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe
And platinum.
Away.
I feel like I'm getting more minerals here than from planets that have the rich scanner results.
Away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
And oops, wrong one. I'll get back to that later. I wanna go get Jack. Even though I don't really like Jack, to be honest. I'm kind of sad about it, because I feel like I should like Jack. But, she kind of sucks. Like, she's a good fighter, I guess. She's just real rude. She's like traumatized prison bottom femme version of Damien, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Probe away. Probe away.
That's a lot of labels, Gib. It is, but it's true. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. She's a character that could have been very interesting, but she's very much like like the cishet male version of like male gaze version of I can fix him, you know what I mean? You know how there's that meme of you know, like traumatized fictional dudes and everybody's just like I can fix him. Well, she's that, but specifically for cishet dudes. She's like the dark version of Manic Pixie Dream Girl, if that makes sense. Do I take the baby or do I take the old man? Because I'm gonna take Garrus regardless. But who else should I take? I hate it, but I get what you mean. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. We will take the baby. He doesn't say Battle Master yet, but he will soon. Flashbang grenade. I don't really have any points that I want to spend. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan, probably. Grunt can go berserk without losing his leap of focus, increasing his weapon's damage. This one. My baby must be healthy. I don't really use cryo ammo or the tactical cloak. No, but yeah, Jack is totally a prison bitch bottom though. Like regardless of what other way I described her, at her root she's just a prison bitch bottom. Like you'll see what I mean.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Yep.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. The weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
She's a bottom. How powerful can she be?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Not gonna lie.
Share the homeworlds with the prisoners. You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Not gonna lie, but that feels like, I know Pluton Corp is, you know, more capitalist and sciencey than anything, but I feel like that's something Pluton Corp would do. Something that a kitty CEO would, like, you know, toss around between their paws as an idea.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
But for lucrative reasons,
I'm
yeah.
going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
I mean, technically him too. He says that he's doing it for like a good moral reason, and maybe he is, but he's still a mercenary. He's still part of the Blue Suns. He's still extorting money from planets and stuff. It's just good business, I guess.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Damn. Beating the shit out of him.
Is there something I can do for you?
I like the thumps in the background.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Smacked. Pistol whipped.
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
See, it's just good business.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Fair.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why is that lollipop? That feels like a way Lollipop would like admit to her various war crimes.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
You can tell he's had his
I haven't
pride,
taken a shower in 3 months.
quote unquote, taken quite a bit. His pride has definitely been stolen. Pride, okay. So prison bitch. Yeah, I'm just a small-time killer. You haven't even heard what this one mom did in another realm. That is so funny. Is she talking about Diablo? Or, you know what? Diablo or Satera? It's honestly a toss-up. I feel like none of the mothers we make have ever been like non-war crime. I feel like every mom we make has been some kind of war crime. Wait, nope. See, that's why I was confused. There's so many war crimey moms in our verses. It could literally be any one of them. It could be Ike, it could be Diablo, it could be Sotera. It was Ike, but you're right. I had to go down the list because so many fit the bill. That's funny.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night. Yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
That's so funny. I'm trying to think, which moms have I made that isn't a war crimer? Literally none. I mean, literally all of them are war crimers. Like, even, like, Kiyomi is, like, 100% good, but, like, she was still in, like, you know, fighting rings, you know, she was still, like, in blood tournaments and stuff, and she did take over an entire kingdom, so she like, she is a war crimer, but, like, out of necessity. Like, she didn't exactly enjoy it, but she still did it. Metzley's a scientist, so that, I mean, that's pretty much all I gotta say. Alaran kills quite a few people for her kids. I don't think I have any non-war crimey moms except Kane's mom, his human mom. But, like, she dies like the beginning of the story, so she doesn't exactly count. Like, I have not developed her at all, besides she was
processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
She was very sweet and bubbly and milfy. But, like, she dies, like, pretty much immediately. Yeah, she doesn't have the time. Pretty much. Which, funny enough, David's mom is a war crimer, kind of. She's like the wife of a war crimer. Sort of. Kind of. I mean, they are like... They're like fantasy versions of, like, Argentinian Germans. Well, Argentinians with German descent. So the war crimingness is less like acted on and more just like encoded into her DNA. So there's that. But again, like Kane's mom, she dies pretty fast. Yeah, no, all my moms are war crimers. DNA of war crime. Yeah.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Talked up your noble intentions with this prison. It turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
I missed out on some Paragon points. Oh well. You know what? That was Paragon points I could have used. Autosave. Oh wait, why what? That I'm restarting? Or that it cut the dialogue? Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes they're just, even though typically the dialogue wheel on the left has more like exposition, sometimes it's just, it ends the conversation. Yeah, I don't know why either.
Shepard, you're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
I think it's because it was a more aggressive response.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
There we go.
Incoming! Stop firing at me, idiot!
Nice shooting!
Even though, to be fair, I don't think it was necessarily aggressive, more like
That one hit!
morally, you know, outraged. Which I think would fall under Paragon, but I guess not. Oh, shit.
Impact shot!
Reinforced node processing. Shepard is loose.
Wait!
We need to get Jack out of cryo. Hostile!
Oof.
We need cover! Charge ahead there.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Yay, Ezo.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack.
We have to get down there.
She do be angry.
Warning. Warning.
No, I still can't get
See
over.
how long she can last.
I still can't get over like how gay her design looks, but how straight she actually is. Like, she does not look like she should be a cis het of any sort, but yet, like, if you flirt with her a little bit, she's basically like, I don't do chicks. I only do them in prison. I'm just like, okay. More like they give you the strap, but okay.
We can use this.
right?
Kill Jack! Tex, lockdown! Lockdown!
I mean, I hear that it's because
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support.
because
No survivors.
because of the not the studio. Well, I guess the studio. I mean, I hear that the writers wanted to make her bi or pan or whatever, but the studio or whatever didn't want to like chance the outrage or anything. But like it's still very much of a letdown. I feel pure baited.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship!
Okay, you're dead.
Nice shooting.
You're gonna die. Oh, I think he died. He did indeed die. Did indeed die.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
There.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
What is that? Oh, that's the door. Shotgun.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It'd be that
Shows
way.
you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests.
You
This
would
guard
say
kept
that.
maniacs away from innocent people.
No, okay, I love Garrus. Garrus is sweet and cool and funny and blah blah blah, but like he is, unfortunately, he still is an ex-cop. He does still think like a cop. I cannot defend my boy. I wish I could, but I cannot. Can I go up there? Nope.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
Oh. Damn. I mean, that's one way to do capital punishment, I guess.
Hostiles!
Ah! No, 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 no!
Yeah, right on your ass!
Nope.
This should slow him down.
Pop up.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
I did not. Shut the fuck up. Don't be a little baby.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Is that everybody? Let's see if I can get his bald head.
Enemy!
Ah. I'm not close enough. Or rather, I ran out of ammo. Woohoo!
Should've run. Now you'll cry!
Okay, but now that I think about it, it would make so much sense for Pluton Corp to own a private prison to ensure they have a fresh. It would, and to be fair, most prisons in the U.S. are privately owned, so it totally would make sense for a capitalist corporation like Pluton Corp to go that route. To go ahead and like use subsidies to buy out old prisons and whatnot. Prisons and mental health hospitals. See, they would make a profit by taking money from like the government or whatever. And they would also make profit by saving money on using them as test subjects. It's just good business, I guess.
Got the shot ready.
Give me 1 second. Though it seems insane to have private owned prisons, it's not. I'm pretty sure Coca-Cola has private owned prisons. I know, like, I'm at least like 80-90% sure that Nestle has private owned prisons. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure they're like in South America, but they're there. South America and Africa, I believe. Yeah, Coke. I mean, Coke has death squads. The death squads for sure operate in South America. Like, they're full-on paramilitary black ops in South America. Let me give me 1 second. Let me look that up. Look, but there's like Coke-owned death squads. Death squads. Oh yeah, they were like cock on his vest. You know what? Honestly, as you know, like a rough and tough soldier dude, I feel like it'd be more in character for me to have like a cartoon dick on my vest than coke. But yeah, they are they're there. But yeah, the coke death squads operated from like the 90s to the early 2000s before like a whistleblower did something. Yeah, but they were basically like super lethal union busters. Here. Yeah, but no, yeah, they did some shit like in the name of fucking fizzy beverages. Oh, I can save it. I should save it actually. That's a third worst death. That's funny. But to be fair, it shouldn't be that surprising because there have been like death squads sent to put down banana harvesters, also in South America. What is the brand? I feel like it's Maria brand. No, not Maria. It's a very Hispanic sound, well, a very Latino sounding banana brand. But yeah, they full on committed war crimes. I think on top of a death squad, they were also a part of funding for the Guatemalan syphilis experiments. I think. I could be mixing it up. Yeah, Chiquita. I think it's Chiquita. I'm pretty sure it's Chiquita. What is up with these food and beverage companies? Yeah, they're on some shit, man. I'm not too sure about the Guatemalan syphilis experiments. I mean, the Guatemalan syphilis experiments did happen, but I'm not 100% sure they were connected to food, but they might have been, to be honest.
You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Hello, what am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Ah, I missed. How could you miss? He was 2 feet in front of you. Where the fuck am I? Where is my scope sending me? Why is my scope jumping? You? Yeah, it's wild though, right? Cool beans. Honestly, I thought you would have known about the Coca-Cola death squads. I did not. It's alright. I mean, to be fair, before like the war on terror started happening, like in the early 2000s, South America was where all the Western countries committed their modern day war crimes. You know, excluding Eastern Europe in the 90s as well. But you know, post war on terror, most of the war crimes were kept towards the Middle East. Oh shit! Quick. Like, I'm pretty sure the banana one, even though it has like a Latino name and it's obviously they're being harvested in Latin America, I'm pretty sure the company that owns it is like some type of Germanic person, like Dutch or something like that. I don't exactly remember. Oh yeah, organizations do a shit ton of paramilitary groups. I think Nestle's like the biggest, like, or like one of the main like employers for like mercenary groups. Last I checked, anyway. Oh no, I don't have ammo. Movement. Anyway, but yeah.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I hate it, but yeah, I would. You know that fucking meme that was around? You know, the they let me hit because I was silly or some shit? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I'd hit. Not even my type at all, but I'd hit.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Yeah, I just want to get past her.
Here to ask for your help. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I just don't have a lot of patience for Jack, not gonna lie. Like, I'll go through some of her dialogue trees, but most of the time I won't. Yeah, I've shown you her. But now you actually get to meet her. Yeah, the titty straps. The titty straps.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Ugh. See, she's very much some cishet dudes, like I can fix her chick. I want to like her so bad, but I can't. Yeah, exactly. Sadly. It's the demon in her, yeah. How much do I need for the bone weave? I need... Why don't I have enough? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's because I need this heavy skin weave. That's right.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy.
Oh, listen to
Sexually
this.
transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Someone... That's horrible. Someone... Varen are the space dogs. Someone on the ship, more than likely a human, slept with a space dog. And got Scale Itch. Someone did.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I hate it. I hate it here. Just like, yeah.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful in talking about personal matters.
Diagnose a bottom by another bottom. It'd be that way.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I forgot to talk to her. I forgot to talk to her and Joker.
How you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
I forgot to talk to her and Joker about Grunt. So, oh well. We're just gonna hear stuff about Jack, unfortunately.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She's so cute. She like gets a little crush on him. She's the one that pulls his pigtails. It is cute. As much as I want to romance him, I'm like not too upset that they get together.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's so funny. Alright, let's go talk to Jack, I guess. I guess.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Oh my god. She's so fucking like prissy. I'm fine. type bitchy bottom, she annoys me. Like, normally I like brats, not gonna lie. But there's a limit. There's a limit to how much brattiness is cute. No. Like I said, in retrospect, she reminds me of that person. Agreed. Yeah, and you know, it also in retrospect kind of looks like them too.
Hey.
She gets a little bit better in Mass Effect 3, but to be fair, she's not actually on your team, so that's probably why I tolerate her more.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Hello, Pikachu. Please don't step on my computer.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
Oh, God. Oh, tell Mom hi. Oh, that's fair.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
You see, she gives off so many signals that she's not cishet, and yet when you like try to push flirting with her, she's just like, ew. She's just so queer baity. Ah. See, like, if you do the how would you help, it kind of comes off a little bit flirty. But it's not worth it.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
Like I said, I really want to like her, but at the same time, she just pisses me off. Because, actually she pisses me off because in the beginning I did sort of kind of like her. But, like, each run-through I went through with her and how queer-baity she was, I was just like, it's not worth it. Also, another thing that's a little disappointing is, like, I specifically chose the Shepherd that had a rougher past, that, didn't grow up with a stable home, that joined the military and got traumatized and re-traumatized, first with, the Aku's worms eating her teammates, and, later on dying, and, all the other standard military shit she has to go through. I specifically chose her to be someone that had a rough childhood. So she really should have been able to relate to Jack. But, like, Jack is constantly just like, oh, you're a spoiled alliance princess. You don't know what it's like to suffer. And, like, that would be fair if you were, like, the colonist spacer shepherd. But not the Earthborn shepherd.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I just want to like her. But I can't. She's so angsty for what?
Garrus
Yeah.
put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Good evening.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
No problem. We're at a
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on.
Walk out over
Big
here.
mistake. I goaded
I'm
Kazak
still
into
talking.
one-on-one combat.
Anyway,
Took
no
out his
problem.
legs,
I mean,
grabbed
it
his
is
gun and killed
a
every
little bit
blood
late.
pack
It's like
bastard in the
4
room.
a.m. here.
That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet.
We're at a pretty good place to stop. Aside from like mining for materials, Mass Effect 2 goes by a lot faster than Mass Effect 1. So yeah, I'll save it here and we'll continue your evening. You said around 8 your time? I'll set my alarm and hopefully wake up. I should wake up though, it's fine. Alright, you be safe out there, have a good one. Thank you for keeping me company. Love you.